Alright, should be good to go. On our chilling inspiration music, because that always gets us inspired while we're going, right? But welcome to the final stream and episode of Wind Valley Park, and today we're going to be doing the unthinkable, and that is completing Wind Valley Park with one final episode. Welcome, guys, to the stream. You guys get to see this first as it goes and unfolds, and welcome, Silas. You're bored. I was going to do this yesterday, but I had some things pop up during the day, and I didn't have a whole lot of time to do stuff. I actually had to, my wife, Jess, her PC went out on her last night yesterday, and I spent a good majority of the day trying to get it up and running, but I think some of the parts went out, so I had to order some new parts, which I couldn't afford, but I had to order new parts. So financially, that's fun. But we're back, and I have nothing really much to do today, so of course we're going to be back. So yeah, that's always fun when PC parts go out. So basically all I was doing actually was updating her PC. She got a new SSD, terabyte SSD drive, and I tried to install it, and we also had some RGB cables that we meant to be hooking up. We got like an RGB splitter, all that fun stuff, and when I got it all together, I tried to turn on the PC and it wouldn't turn on. So there was lights on the GPU, and it looked like it tried to turn on, but it didn't turn on. So either the power supply's bad or the motherboard's bad. It's one of the two for sure. I ended up ordering her both a new motherboard and a power supply. Might as well upgrade both right now. Anyways, that's what went on yesterday. Again, I was gonna do this yesterday, but I kind of just went up and decided to I'll do that. So, when is Planet Coaster 2 coming? I don't know, man. I don't work for Frontier. You know, I wish I knew. And I would say hopefully either this year or next year. I think 2025 is more likely, though. Planet Coaster's like one of those games. You're not going to get a sequel every few years. You're going to get a sequel. If you do get a sequel, it's going to be like closer to 10 years apart, you know? Which does kind of suck, but it's worth it in the end. I think it will all be good. We'll be fine regardless. But alright, let's get into it, shall we? We're back here. Always got to get that nice little cinematic shot before we get started on year 59. So the grand finale of Wind Valley Park here. We are a little bit laggy, but that's alright. We'll fight through it. So basically today we're going to be working on stations and all the rest of the scenery for the ride, and that's going to be what the focus is on today. So we're going to get a nice station, a nice queue line, and then try and figure out how we're going to connect everything together to the regular path, because it is going to be part of the space section. So I thought about, so it needs to be connected with the space section, and I kind of cut myself off with Star Rush in the way. So I thought it'd be cool to do like a very cool scenic path that would actually go around through the structure of Star Rush to get back over here. So it'd have its own little dedicated area. So like you can follow, excuse me, a path that we might maybe like branch out over here, go underneath the brake run, and then kind of just weave itself around. I need to figure out a path here, what we're going to do. We're going to either go this way and go around, maybe do a path that kind of leads around this turn here, which would give us a straight direct shot to the station. Or we could go through here and kind of make a winding path that goes in the middle here, around the support structure, and then kind of weaves around here a little bit. And we go here and then back around here. That'd be going over more. So we might actually opt for going down this way, going through this little gap here, and getting to the ride station area and everything like that. So, and maybe have like a nice little entrance right here, and then the queue line can be up here. We're going to have to smooth out this terrain regardless, so that's probably what we're going to do, is smooth out this terrain, kind of get a little path kind of started, and then we can figure out what we want to do for the queue line and everything, because that's going to be interesting as well. I also need to figure out a transfer track and everything. I think I'm gonna have like a simple, like 2-track pieces here kind of set up, and it's just gonna be kind of covered. I think that's what we're gonna go for, actually, for that. So, and then we're gonna have a very nice little station that hopefully will look pretty good, and we'll figure that out as we go along. So let's get into it, and let's go ahead and start the recording on so we can have the episode ready to go once we're done here. So let's go ahead and start by clearing out some of these trees, because we're gonna have a grand little entrance. I think this is a perfect spot for like a little entrance plaza and everything like that. So we're gonna clear out our area that the pathway is gonna go in. So I think we're gonna branch off this little path right here. We do have a speaker just kind of hanging out here. That was probably hanging around in that bush. We'll figure that out. And then we're probably going to make the path go underneath here and just kind of go around. So let's start off by getting this pathway. We're gonna have to do some new, obviously some new perimeter fences and such. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Might even have some of these footers interacting with the pathway as well. So you actually, it is kind of cool. You get to go underneath the structure. Everything a nice weaving path, kind of going around through here. And we'll just go right underneath here. And then that's going to lead us there. Anyways. And then this will lead us to like a nice little grand entrance plaza right here. I think it's cool because then you get some really nice shots of the coaster here, or of Star Rush and everything. But let's go ahead and get the transfer track kind of built here. Or the track for the transfer track, anyways. I'm gonna put one on either side here. Might make this piece just one piece shorter. That way it's not like scraping against the building. And we should still have enough space there. Let's delete this. Keep the same length, and we're gonna do the same thing on this side. A little bit. Get rid of that. Go back to here. Those drive wheels in. I guess this should be drive wheels, not this. There we go. I can fix that real quick. Perfect. Now we have what we want. We just got to get rid of the supports, track supports real quick, because it's going to be connected to our transfer table. So we have our 3 trains that we run. And we'll go from there. which means we probably should get rid of the track supports right here too. Perfect. All right. Now let's actually go to building on the station grid. And we're going to start with a concrete piece at the bottom here, at least for the transfer area. We're a little bit on uneven terrain here. So we might actually lift this up a little bit when it's all said and done. Or we can adjust the terrain a bit too. I honestly just adjust the terrain downwards a bit. Where we can at least see our concrete base. Here I want to be careful because we do have the custom supports there. So you can see I did mess that up just a little bit by doing that. Doesn't have to be level, I just want to make sure that we can get to that. Let's go ahead and change the size here. Raise this little spot back up with that footer. So that footer's not levitating. But yeah, broken rocket. I don't know why. Why does it have to be broken though? That's my question. Why broken? Shouldn't it be functional? Dang it. Let's go on the inside here. This will kind of get our transfer track started. Transfer table here. Let's go ahead and do the transfer table first before we get building on the building a little bit too much. So these black to match our support structure. And they should line up with our bottom there. Some vertical pieces for support. After you make one, you can easily copy and paste the rest. So let's put another one to split the difference there. I guess you would need more space for that to go over, wouldn't you? Logically speaking, right? Because if I moved this all the way over, yeah, that has to be over more. So more like, say like this. I just thought of that as like, wait, that needs to be over a lot more. Same with this side. Didn't think about that. I was like, it needs to be far enough over where that track can move over. From one side to the other. As long as it's, if you eyeball it and it's close. After eyeballing it, you know. Should be fine. Alright, that should be good enough. We're close enough. But that means we need to move this actually outside here. And this needs to be out more. Like so. All right, not too bad. Let's go ahead and pour some concrete in. Actually, no, we need to we need to finish up this. I'm dumb. Gotta finish the details on this first. Durr. I'm rushing it too fast. A little much. Then we'll have to copy this over. And let's go to art shapes real quick. Put like little bumpers on here. Make them blue so they stand out on both sides. Deselect those because we don't want any walls selected. And then we'll put one on the end here, and then maybe one in the middle. And that's our transfer table. I didn't get this. How does that not get selected? If I selected this part, how did this not make it in the selection? Right. Now we can pour our concrete in. I say pour, but really we're just gonna place it in there. Why did you switch as soon as I push the button? Stop doing that. This is gonna go inside, isn't it? Yep. Just actually not too much, just a little bit. Not by much. You're seeing your favorite band live next Wednesday. So excited. I saw them in Colorado last year and they put on such a good show. Fun. I haven't been to like live concerts in ever. Can't remember the last time I went to one. I can remember one of them, but that's about it. Actually, you can kind of do this now, so it's even again. Alright, let's go ahead and throw in some footers for these. Usually just use something like this. A bad place for a lot of your favorites. The last concert I went to was in Springfield, and I think it was Ted Nugent. It was Ted Nugent, Styx, and REO Speedwagon. I was mainly there for Styx, though. They were all playing together at once, so... Bro, I did not do that. I'm not pushing that button. Control X. I didn't push Control D. Why would I even do that? Dude. Alright, we need to figure out what texture I want to use. The stone cast is an idea. But I'm thinking more along the lines. Something else here. Wall panel would actually look pretty good. For the aesthetic we're going for. Beautiful. Hey, what's up? A tunnel for the first drop? I don't know if I'll do that, but... What's good? Just building coasters, man. Oh my gosh, with the... I'm not pushing Control D. Nice little transfer track you got going. It is nice, isn't it? Gonna get that blue accent with the white. It's gonna be nice. I saw your first comment. I already commented on it. I probably won't make a tunnel, no. I'm not the best at making tunnels in the first place. We'll see. If we have time, maybe we could do it just because it is indented right there. We'll see, but I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I've been active a lot lately, actually. Like, very active. This is very active. I've been uploading multiple stuff a day most of the time. A lot of stuff, so remember, this is the last episode of Wind Valley. We'll be doing something different after this, so... Well, we'll be doing a new, kind of rebooting it, in a way. So that's something to get excited for. Right? I think everything's selected there. So we're gonna do a new challenge park. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Among Us. I always have things come up allowing me not to really join. Sometimes. Favorite park from Wendleverse? I got this question the other day, and it's between Sunshine Farms and Timberwood. I can't really decide. Because they're both so good. Well, I'm glad to have you back. Don't think of it being over, because it's not over, it's just the beginning. It's a new beginning. Because we're going to do something even better. We're going to top Wind Valley Park, alright? We're going to top it. Mark my words. If you like Wind Valley Park, you're going to love this next series. It's going to be more planned. Wind Valley Park, when I started it, it was a spontaneous thing. Like, I wasn't planning on this to becoming as big as it was. It wasn't supposed to have 60 episodes. But it got so popular and got me so many more subscribers and was so successful that I just had to keep it going. And it emerged into this crazy huge park. You know, which is absolutely bananas. And I appreciate each and every one of you being here, because it's been such a crazy ride, and it's crazy that I'm concluding it now. But it's just the beginning, because we got so many bigger things coming. This next series is going to be even bigger than Wind Valley Park. It's going to be more challenging. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that shakes up, because I'm sure I'll have a big challenge ahead of me. So we'll see how that goes. Any coaster types I find hard to build? Yeah. Like, realistically speaking, I think the Giga's pretty hard to get realistic anyways, because you do have to do a lot of custom supporting and stuff to make it look a lot better. So you have to do all this, and then the thicker spine on the lift, hill, and drop, just to make it look right. I think it's important that you do custom supporting, otherwise it just doesn't look right. So that's usually a pretty big challenge. There are a lot of challenges when it comes to come to it, but I 'cause 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 'c pitch roof. We're not doing that one. Concrete. Is this the one I usually... There's another one. What was it? There was another one. But I'm going to start off by doing a temporary roof. I usually always try to do this. I'm just going to do a temporary roof to get our shaping, and then we'll form the custom roof over that. So I'm not using this roof. It looks awful. In this right here, we're just using it as a, so we can get the angle that we want and everything. That's all this is going to be. And then I gotta find my roof that I actually, it's not under roof. Like if I type roof, it doesn't come up. It's 10? No. It's like a 10 roof. I can't remember what it's called though. Oh, maybe it's aluminum. I don't know. Ceiling? Maybe that will make it come up. How do you spell ceiling? There it is. Those are fans. You guys know which one I'm talking about. I can't remember the name of it though. I use it quite a bit actually. But is there going to be a tour of Wind Valley Park? I might put together a good tour of Wind Valley Park. Maybe a nice final cinematic video. Also put together a tour. I think that would actually be a good idea. You'll probably see quite a bit of Wind Valley Park content coming out when it comes to like cinematic stuff. I know we've put out a lot of POVs for individual rides and stuff, but I think it does deserve its own cinematic, full cinematic walkthrough and everything. I might have to find this way. What are these? Neon tubes. What are these? And when did I get them? I must have gotten them when I was loaded somebody else's park up. Do they like glow? That's pretty cool. Anyways. Those are interesting. Theoretically, for future reference, how much would a ride similar to OG Fire in the Hole cost in Windleverse? I would say, depending on the theming, it really kind of depends on how much theming you have in it, I think, but the ride itself, maybe around the $1 million range, maybe less. Could be less, but see, it's not under roof. Maybe it's a floor piece. And I just use it as a roof because it works well for roofs. I don't think it's a floor piece, though. It's definitely a roof piece. I need to find it, though, because I definitely want to use it over anything else. But it's kind of hard. Yeah, here. Let's see if we can... I hate having to look through everything just to find it. Because you have to catch it with a good eye. You guys know what piece I'm talking about, right? I've used it on roofs in the past, and it would be really good for this one. Really good. You play on Xbox Series X? I have it for PS5. I do have the console version on PS5, but... Are you going to try console? I mean, I have no reason to really play console unless I need to for something, like if I'm checking out a console park. I mean, PC is going to be the superior version because it has ThemeMaker's Toolkit, it has no limits, and, you know. So I really have no reason to play the console version. I just have it to have it, kind of, in case I ever do need it, because sometimes I do like to browse through console creations, and I'm like blown away with what people with consoles can do too. Like, some people can really push the limits even with the console. There's been times where I'm like, How did they build that on console? You know? Very talented. Very talented. I am glad it's on console. I never thought it was going to come to console. Where is this? I'm going to go crazy trying to find it. I thought it would come up on roofs. It's similar to this piece, like the plated metal. Maybe if I typed metal. Didn't think of that. Because it is kind of a metal roof. Nope, it's not coming up. Where on earth? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's similar to this one, but it's not quite this one. It's a different one. But I can't remember what it's called. PBR? Oh, there it is. You are a genius. Cheese it. I would have never thought of that. That's the one. You are perfect. Thank you. Yeah, this is the type of roof I was looking for. Your genius is showing. Alright, really? I don't even... Oops. Need, these anymore. I probably should have just placed one and I would have been good. I didn't have to place all of these. I just needed to get the angle right. I would have never guessed that. I don't know the names of things. Alright, let's just put it slightly above this. Why? What the heck? Why is my mic gone? Oh, now it's back. Okay. My mic now it's... What the heck? My mic disappeared. It literally just disappeared, and then it just reappeared randomly, like I didn't even click on it. What the heck? That was stupid. I'll put another piece just on the outside here. I think it looks nice. Kind of like as an extra support. And there's our little transfer area. How do you reset PC Mod Manager? I can't tell you exactly, but if you go into if you've seen my video, I have it in the comments section on how to do it. I have a pinned comment telling you how to reset it. So if you follow that comment, I haven't messed with it in so long, so I couldn't just outright tell you because I don't know. I literally sometimes come back to my own, I don't know, like I sometimes have to come back to my own tutorials and watch my own tutorials because I forget how to do something. But my suggestion is go to my tutorial if I don't know if that's where you got it from, and there's a comment, a pinned comment from me at the top, I believe, that tells you what to do if you need to reset it. Because they didn't make it simple, like you can't just reset it easily. So I don't know why they didn't make it simple, but it is very difficult. I'm not hitting Control D, I'm hitting Control X. Alright, let's go ahead and get our walls started. This is what we're gonna get is right here. Perfect. We'll adjust those in a minute after we get our walls up. Let's get our walls up first. Set up a exit here. So the main thing is this episode is going to be a lot of the station is the main part, but we're also going to focus on. We have to focus on the scenery around the ride and stuff, of course. But oh, maybe that is filled in. I think it was. Okay. Go to building. we'll do that, and we're also going to do it on this side too for the queue line. So that's where you have the exit ramp, which we're just going to go underneath the track here, and the queue line. So let's go ahead and start with those. Oh, I haven't placed the entrance and exit yet. Put the entrance here, and typically I like to put the exit right in the middle. And let's get a path going. Alright, so for this we're just going to do a grid so it's nice and neat. I wish we could get rid of the curbs on elevated paths. That would be so nice. You know what I'm saying? It'd be so nice. Alright, we forgot where we're gonna go from here. We're gonna do some stairs. And we need to figure out what we're gonna do for the queue here, because we're gonna end up down here, but we need enough queue line for everything else. I guess this isn't aligned properly for this, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. We could also go out here and go, but might be able to adjust that. Have the switchbacks at the top of the hill and the staircase leading up to it. I was thinking about doing some queue, like going around here and then maybe rounding around this turn, and then maybe have some more queue down here, and maybe around Star Rush down here, and then having the entrance down here, and then the exit's just going to go straight into it. Something along those lines. Either way, we'll get it all figured out. Fill that in like that, and it'll be fine. All right. Sort of like the opposite of the start of Time Traveler's queue. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I was thinking about doing like a queue next to the here maybe, and then just kind of going around here. What coaster looks scary in Wind Valley Park? What coaster does? I mean, this is probably definitely the most intimidating one with how tall it stands. For sure. See, I don't want to go... I'm not going to go flat against the ground. We're kind of just going to weave around the hill a little bit with the, with all that. Now we got an autosave, so we'll wait on that to commence. Have a drink of my coffee. But I can't believe we're at the end here of Wind Valley Park. It's crazy to me. Have I been live for 56 minutes? That's stupid. It has not been that long. You are joking me. It has been 56 minutes already? What the heck is time? Time is just ridiculous right now, and I'm having a hard time believe that it's been like an hour already. Because every time, I mean, I have the autosave set to every hour, so. Like, that's just ridiculous. I feel like I'm kind of behind now. You know what I'm saying? I feel a little behind. I mean, all things considered, we don't have a ton to do. I mean, queue line, finish the station, and then all the pathing stuff. I say that, but that will probably take me hours. Probably will take me hours. Alright, we're going to smooth out this hill a little bit. And we're not going to go against the hill, or the path, until we get down to the flat land here. I love how you can go ride Star Rush right next to this Giga. Because Star Rush is the mini version of this. That's the baby ride. And you can go right next door to the huge one, which is like 100 feet taller. Do you think the Giga will be popular? Oh yeah, it's got greens across the board. It's got a higher rating than Star Rush too, so it should be more popular than Star Rush even. I'm not sure what has the highest rating in the park. We should check on that. What has the highest excitement rating? My guess is it's either going to be Star Rush. It's going to be between 3 rides. Star Rush, not including Giga right now. Star Rush, Iron Rider, or Forbidden Timbers, I think, might have the highest. I think Forbidden Timbers does. Oh, we're trying to crash. No siree. Always click no. Missed the name for it. The Giga is going to be called Supernova. This is a really bad autosave. This one's really bad. Man, I like the quick ones. Sometimes they're quick and easy. Sometimes they're just the worst thing ever. Oh, are we almost done? I think we're done. Yeah. Let's take a look here. 6.28. Supernova had, I think it was like 6 something. It was a little bit higher. Iron Rider's at 6.27. His Star Rush barely beats out Iron Rider. And then Forbidden Timbers is at 571. It's not even in green. Wow, what about Lightning Chaser? 6.13. So yeah, Star Rush has the highest out of all of them, and Supernova is going to be the most popular ride when it comes to excitement. It has the highest excitement rating. I had to close it for a minute because I was editing the track, so that's why the stats reset. But it has a higher rating than Star Rush by like 0.20 or something. So definitely Supernova is going to be the most popular ride in the park. That's awesome, though. Our last ride is going to be the most exciting ride. Even more than Star Rush. Star Rush currently is the most exciting. I'm going to let it test, and then we'll see what that exact number was. Do I have the... I saw it stop earlier on the lift hill. So I don't... You know, it's when it's testing, the dispatch interval's kind of a little wonky and messed up, you know? So... Anyways, I think we're going to do some extra queuing in here. It does probably need a pretty large queue because it is going to be a very popular ride. So we probably need to make sure that it has plenty of queue line. We are going to kind of go time traveler style, and it's going to have kind of like that stairway kind of going up into that queue line up there. We're gonna kind of go out here too. Maybe even do a switchback. This isn't gonna be the funnest thing to finish off though. But we need a lot of queue line for this ride. I might put a little switchback section right here. Before we get down into the fun stuff. Favorite coaster type in real life? It's probably RMC iBox. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, that's probably the one. And we're on ground. GCI, that's a good one. For sure. Alright, we're going to do a final switchback queue right here. I mean, that's quite a bit of queue. It looks ugly right now because we got to decorate it, and that's the part I'm not looking forward to. But... we're going to have some nice switchbacks on the ground here. Right next to Star Rush's turnaround. We'll also set it up to where it could be short queue as well. Go about middle, and then that will connect with the regular path. It might honestly be shorter, not enough queue line, but that's alright. We'll make it work. It's probably not enough. Mock Extreme Spinner in my favorite model, but I need another one before I can say that for sure. Yeah, we definitely need more of them. I can't believe it's not like a crazy popular ride type or model, you know? Maybe it's just because when it came, you know, COVID kind of rolled around and maybe there were some on the way, but then maybe they got canceled. That's my guess. Oh, Star Rush is down. That's kind of like what I'm thinking. And maybe there are some in the future here. Like, we've had two now. But, like, I feel like they should have popped up a lot. Like even the condensed version, because Mock showed off that they had a condenser, like a smaller version of it that's probably more affordable for, smaller parks and stuff. I'm surprised we didn't see like some of those and such. That's what I'm actually kind of surprised with. But, maybe they are just a little bit pricey. I mean, Time Traveler did cost $26 million, which is pretty pricey. It's not the most expensive in the world, but it is pricey. I'm not sure. Does anybody know how much Ride to Happiness cost? Curious on that, how much Ride to Happiness costed. Flapsaland. Prowler is a really good GCI. That and Mystic Timbers. Yeah, it's gotta be, surely it was more expensive than Time Traveler. I would think. Like, it's gotta be more, it had to have been more expensive than Time Traveler. My first thought process is that it definitely is more expensive. It says around 20 million. There's no way Ride to Happiness is cheaper than Time Traveler. Maybe it's a terrain thing? Really? 18 million? It's under 20 mil? I'm guessing because Time Traveler had to deal with a lot more terrain. Now, is that US dollars, like converted to US dollars, or is it euros? I was gonna say, like, you might have to convert that, as long as it's, okay, 15 million euros, so would that be 17 to 20 million US dollars equivalent? US dollars is 17. Wow, why haven't more parks bought them? Dude, if I owned a park, I would be all over that. They're so popular. The GP love Time Traveler. The general public absolutely just love Time Traveler. It's the first ride everyone goes to in the morning, and it's always busy. It always has a line. It is, without a doubt, the most popular ride at Silver Dollar City. Not even close. It is the most popular ride. And I just love Mock Extreme Spinners so much. I wish there was more of them. I love Time Traveler. I really do love it. Obviously, Outlaw Run's my favorite at the park, but from the trains, it's such a beautiful ride too. I love the trains. It's probably my favorite roller coaster train of all time is Time Traveler's trains. And Ride to Happiness obviously and Ride to Happiness has onboard audio. So like, that's even crazier to me that it's cheaper than, like, almost $10 million cheaper than Time Traveler, and it has onboard audio as well. To me, that's just insane. Because I figured the onboard audio would be a pretty penny too. It has to be the terrain. I think it's more of a terrain thing because, I mean, Time Traveler is built into a valley. I think it's more of terrain based, and that's the main reason why it's such a big price difference. Because I think it costs a lot more to build on uneven terrain. If you're building more on flat land, it's not going to cost you as much. I think that's a big factor. Because I can't put my finger on why. Because Ride to Happiness is a much bigger ride, too, isn't it? Like, for sure. Like, a much bigger ride. Like, when it comes to, like, track length and everything. Alright, I know these look ugly right now. They always start out looking pretty bad. Always do, but we gotta go in and work our magic with everything here. Is Time Traveler longer? Time Traveler's only like 3,025 feet or something like that. Off the top of my head, that sounds around there. Off the top of my head, that's what I remember it being, somewhere around, like it's just barely over 3,000 feet. Which isn't super long. It really isn't, like, crazy long or anything. In fact, I think Time Traveler's a fairly short ride for what it is. Surprised Dollywood hasn't gotten... Me too, they actually put on, like, there was a, you know, they were trying to ask their guests what kind of ride they should add next. You know, that they had that indoor coaster, they had the mock spinning coaster, and then there was also... What was the last option? I forgot what it was. It was an extreme... It was a spinning coaster, indoor... themed indoor coaster, and then what was the last one? I'm forgetting what it was. Time Traveler's longer. Because Ride to Happiness has a longer time, or a longer ride time though, doesn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm pretty sure Ride to Happiness is a longer ride overall. That's crazy. What's the top speed on Ride to Happiness? Hold on, I'm just gonna bring up RCDB. Ride to Happiness. It is slightly shorter, not by much, but it is slightly shorter. 55.9 miles an hour, so it's just a little bit, it's only 5 miles an hour faster than Time Traveler. So, because of the stop on Time Traveler, well, Ride to Happiness stops on its first launch. Its first launch stops. Yes, I get free admission to the Hershon parks, yes. So, Dollywood, Silver Dollar City, Kentucky Kingdom, and Wild Adventures, I all get in free. I also get into Six Flags St. Louis free, and Worlds of Fun for free as well. And Holiday World, I actually get in Holiday World free as well. Which is one that I really like that I have. I hope they never get rid of that perk. I love being able to, go to Holiday World for free. That's one of those random ones that I think is nice, because there's a few random ones thrown in there. And I love that Holiday World's one of them. I need to get to Kentucky Kingdom. I've never been to Kentucky Kingdom, and now I get in free, so I have no excuse not to go. Kentucky Kingdom is definitely on my list of parks I have to get to. I got no excuse now, you know? Don't you get into Six Flags Great Adventure too? No, I don't. Not Great Adventure. Only Six Flags park I get in free is St. Louis. Thought it was on the list. I can double check, but I don't. Do not think so. Like that one wouldn't make sense at all. Holiday World doesn't make sense, but it kind of does at the same time. My brain is really hurting of why this one's longer, because it starts sooner, that's why. This is right here. Instead of right there, because it's a full piece. Alright, we're trying to get the base of this first, kind of before we really get cooking here. Let's go concrete, not coin, concrete. My Patriot Worlds of Fun is trash. It's not trash. Did somebody say it was? I don't think it's bad. I like... What do you mean there's no... Oh, I spelled it wrong. I can't type. I like Patriot. It's not super forceful or anything, but it is butter smooth, man. It's just kind of fun. It's kind of like just one of those fun B&Ms. It's not like intense or anything, or it's not like super forceful, but it is a good ride. It's a nice buttery smooth B&M. It just doesn't have many like crazy forces or anything on it, but that's okay. It's still a really good B&M, if you ask me. Remind me of Raptor. No, Raptor is so much more forceful, Silas. What do you mean? Have you felt the forces on that Helix? Do you remember the Helix? I am not describing Raptor. Raptor is not even close. What is wrong with you? How can you not think Raptor's more forceful than Patriot? That is crazy to me. I don't get it. It's crazy, bruh. Like, I'm trying to wrap my mind about how that's even possible to say. I think it's great. What is going on? I've not gone to Mall of America, no. Oh, I can just double layer that. I didn't think about that. We can do this. And then it covers up all that curbage that we don't want. And then we can just put the fence up. Yeah. Thought about probably going to start with this section here. This part is a little bit... Can we do a half piece here, maybe? That might work. Like, we can... Yeah, we just face it that way. I'm a genius. Not really, but that worked perfectly. That worked out in our favor. Can I do a... Would it work if I did a half piece here? Probably not. Not really. Nope. This one's gonna be a pain in the butt. We could do this and move this forward one. Like so. Be different from the rest, but it would kind of work. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go with that. hate that this side's not like... I guess it's even. It's mostly... Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm looking too hard into it. Okay. We're looking too hard into it. All right, let's just get that right there, and then we'll continue that on later. We're gonna go ahead and get our key line set up for right here. I think I'm gonna make it a separate scenery piece, mostly because it will be a lot easier to do that. So. Have you read Mamba? Oh yeah, I've been on Mamba. I love Mamba, especially since they don't trim the mid-course anymore. You just fly on through now. I mean, it slows you down a little bit, but not that much anymore. And man, those last bunny hills are actually really good. The helix is really good too, especially the head chopper moments. Like you're going through that helix and those big support beams. I always keep my hands up trying to reach for them. And that's actually one of the best near misses I've ever seen. I think Mamba's helix, those head choppers, are like one of the best near misses. Like it feels like you can touch those supports with how close they are. They just feel so close. It's crazy. Let's do something crazy. Let's do blue. Blue fencing here. Let's go crazy. It actually looks kind of cool. I think Worlds of Fun is pretty underrated. It can be a great park. I think it's the second best park in Missouri behind Silver Dollar City. I think it's way better than... Oh gosh, why did I do that? I think for sure it's way better than Six Flags St. Louis. Six Flags St. Louis is just sad. And it sucks because Six Flags St. Louis also has a good amount of potential, but it's not being used. You know, so. But Worlds of Fun is actually a pretty good... It's got good atmosphere and everything. I think it's underrated. It's definitely one of the lower Cedar Fair parks, but I still think it's a much better quality than the Six Flags. I mean, well, they're all owned by the same company now, but, you know. Did I ride Zambezi Zinger? I did indeed ride Zambezi Zinger. And I have it as my third favorite at Worlds of Fun, behind Mamba and Prowler. And I'm trying to figure out what's my favorite. Is it Prowler or Mamba? It's probably Prowler as my favorite at Worlds of Fun, and then Mamba's probably my second favorite. Zambezi's really good, but it's just, I don't know. It's definitely more family-oriented, I guess you could say, but it's definitely more of a family coaster. Family wooden coaster, I guess. It has some good moments, though, like the tunnel is really cool. The very end, the twisty turns back and forth at the end is actually really good. How did that not line up like the other one? Is it the same? Just opposite sides? I don't know. Let's just do this. A little shuffly. I mean, for those saying that it's rough, is just ridiculous. That's just nonsense. There's literally people calling Zambezi Zinger rough, and I'm just like, you guys are ridiculous. Like, no, that's nonsense. It is not a rough coaster. It might get rougher later on in its lifespan. Like, I wouldn't doubt that. Like, I could see that happening, but it's definitely not rough right now. Anyone saying that is just, I have no idea why. Like, what are you even talking about? Like, what? Alright, what other walls can I use just for this? Yeah, like I said, Zambezi's it's a good ride. It's a solid ride. It wouldn't have been my first pick for their next coaster, though. They need a launch coaster for sure, because they don't have a launch coaster, and I think a launch coaster would be the best fit for some sort of launch coaster would be a better fit for them. I think that's what they need. I think a launched B&M wing coaster could be a really good fit for them. What do you guys think? To me, that sounds good to me. Something like Thunderbird, maybe? Could be a solid addition for them. This is gonna have some fighting textures. And of course it's this way. That has the fighting texture. You know what? We're just gonna go with it. In fact, we'll just make it all black to make up for that. The question is, do I want to do this on here, or do I want to make railings going up? You know what? Let's just do railings. And then we can do these pieces on the flat sections. Timberwood made an announcement in Timber News. Did you now? What time is it? 3:32. Wendleverse. Timber Amusements. Ooh. That looks really good. Oh my gosh. You're just gonna win all the Golden Ticket Awards, Coaster Gnome. I guarantee it. Like, that's just ridiculous. That looks so good. You're killing it, man. I know you say you're not a good, the best builder, but holy cow, man, you're killing it. Those look really good. I'm just saying, like, and if the awards are going the way they are right now, you're going to be winning a lot of more golden tickets. I'm not going to say which ones, because I don't want to spoil it or anything, but we've only got 5 votes so far, by the way, so nothing crazy, but you're already on your way of winning a lot of golden tickets for this year, too. I mean, they're just buildings, but, like, you're doing such a good job with them. Well, maybe we should have them kind of going in like that. That kind of looks good-ish, I think. Maybe. I feel like that would look kind of awkward if we just did railings just randomly there, so we're just gonna build the wall up. I think that's the best idea here. I can get rid of that fighting texture. Sure can. There we go. Just kind of getting this first level established. I mean, you're winning so many Golden Ticket Awards. Very well deserved, of course. But the rest of us, we're going to be stuck with nothing. In fact, I don't think Gold Rock's in line for winning anything right now. I might have to double check that, but I don't think we're in line for winning anything at the moment. I'm hoping maybe we can get Best New Ride of 79 next year with Timber Falls coming. Some people might get it confused with Timberwood, so maybe people are like, oh, that's a great park. Let's vote for that. It's my my scheme to get another Golden Ticket Award. Just wait till you see it. Like you haven't seen the full thing, kind of. I think it turned out. It's actually one of my favorite water rides ever built. So I spent my time on it. Spent some good time on it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this up. How am I going to do this spot? It's going to be difficult. I don't know how to get this in here. If I use a half piece, it's going to be too tall and... Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Thought it was going to be too tall. We're good. We're good. Do I have this level all built up now? I think we do. That's kind of my goal of what I'm going to do with this queue line, is we're going to kind of build it up like that. I might put covers over them, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to leave them outside or put some roofs over these. I'll probably put some roofs over them. Honestly, would probably be the best thing to do. Might honestly be easier to do these first. And then do the other ones. That way we know what we're dealing with. And then to build, we can build the other ones underneath them. This is so I don't have to do a lot of, like, just use these instead of using a ton of railings and stuff. So, like, the switchbacks will use the railings. And they go in and out of each other like that. But for this, we're gonna continue to do these. And use the panels and stuff. I think these are aligned the same. I hope so. I've got my plans all the way through 1982. So I actually know what I'm going to be adding in 1982 now, because I know I was stuck on 80. I still haven't finished my 81 edition. 81's going to be a big year for us. 81's going to be big. 82 is going to be a pretty big year too. So we're going all out. So I am good through, I've got plans through 82. But I'm still working on 81. 81's not done. It's made some good progress, but it's still not done yet. Yeah, this isn't aligned to the properly. It's going through. Why? It's looking alright though. It's looking a lot better than what it was. How long is this live stream going on? Alright, we're at 1:38. Temporary stage or something. I was gonna take care of that if you don't want to worry about that for the Golden Ticket Awards. Unless you really want to. If you want to create a temporary stage like I did, I was just gonna do one myself. But if you want to create one, if you have a vision for it, Coaster Gnome, you can make a golden... I just made a Golden Ticket Award save. So off of my 77 year, and I just did a 77 Golden Ticket Award save that had the temporary stage up. But if you want to work on it, you can. Otherwise, I'll just use my temporary stage that I had. So even if a park doesn't have a stage, we can still make it work. So like Silas, you already have a stage, so I don't have to worry about that. And we'll announce at the next Golden Ticket Awards who's hosting next. Everyone's going to get a chance to host, except for maybe the console parks, unfortunately. No knock on the console parks or anything. I just think, because I can't put the physical golden tickets in there, so... I mean, I could bring them up and just show them, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll just wait and see if there's a ton of demand to have the console parks in there. Maybe we will, but... But until then... Alright, I'm gonna try and might separate this split from building so we can get it exactly where we want. Be a little tricky, but I've decided to keep the insane amount of janitors as an inside joke. No, you're just trying to win cleanliest park. So Custram, sorry if it's not clear, but are you gonna build a stage or do you want me to? I'm probably just gonna reuse the same one I had at Gold Rock. I don't know if you have a specific location where you can put it. I used mine in the parking lot because that's the only spot I could really find space for. Alright, we'll do a custom one. We'll have to do shorter pieces for that. Beer wine, I would love if you would make. Yeah, I'll make it. I already have one made technically, so it would be no problem for me because I already technically made one, and I can use it for all the parks. On the edge of a cliff. I might try and find a creative spot for it. We'll see, or a fun spot for it. Alright, if we get all the way up here and get this all figured out, we just have the bottom queue to worry about. And then finishing up the station, of course. And we'll be pretty good when it comes to this, so. Alright, let's go ahead and get our middle sections kind of tidied up here. Kind of the same way we did last time. That way there's no gap in between the paths. We don't want a gap. No gaps. That's already up against the station over there, so that should be fine. And we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do there. All right. Yeah, that's one thing I do want to add. I do eventually want to get, like Gold Rock Park, some sort of stage or theater. Maybe that's something we'll look at in the future. Gold Rock Park does need some sort of stage of some sorts. Alright, let's just get this set up, and then we'll be kind of in a good place to kind of get this hard section, because this is, to me, is the most difficult area, is just getting all these elevated paths. It is a little bit on the difficult side. We gotta be precise. I'm gonna double this up because we are going to have the outside piece here. It's so hard to select stuff. Stop changing my values. Don't change those. Those are mine. It always changes it when I select a new building and stuff like that. I don't want you to do that. Please don't do that. And it keeps doing it. Stop. It is very cold. Is it cold where everyone else is at? How cold is it for you guys? I think it's like 20 degrees with a wind chill of 6 degrees right now for me. It's cold. It's just cold. Really? Let's just try and blend this together. This one should... No, I don't have a piece that lines up very well with that, do I? Huh. I might have to go have... This might be too big. And it is. I wish we had half pieces in Planet Coaster, so I didn't have to use this. Because you could see that it doesn't even line up. Or like I have the darn fighting textures. Maybe I should have just made it all black. This side's just going to be all black. There's no reason for it, just don't question it. Alright, let's separate this from the air gate spot. As I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. I can easily do that, but it's just the top part that I can't figure out because I'm just gonna be hanging off like that. You know what? I got it. You know what I got? We'll make a themed spot here. Perfect. So I'll have like some theming there. Because this queue line's probably not going to be heavily themed or anything. Fireworks show to collaborate the last episode. Well, if you've watched before, there's already a fireworks show in Wind Valley Park. We already got a fireworks show. We, of course, can watch it before the stream ends, of course, though. I actually did make a fireworks show already. Believe it or not, there is a fireworks show in Wind Valley Park. And it is beautiful. No, this is another spot that I was having issues with. I think I can do it if I just used half pieces. There we go. That'll work. The corners are a little bit, yeah. When I will start the next park, I'm gonna honestly probably record tonight. I'll probably record the setup, because there's gonna be like a little setup episode where I set all the settings and stuff, so everyone kind of understands the rules, regulations, how it's all gonna work. That will all get set up. So, when it comes to like timing, it could be as early within the next day or two when the first episode of it comes out. So, Um, yeah. I'm so excited for this next one. Like, you have no idea. I'm so much more excited for than Wind Valley Park. I just got so burnt out on Wind Valley Park. I think it's mostly because, like, it's so big now and so full. It's kind of hard to create content on it anymore. It's just not the same as it used to be, because now it's mostly just time lapses, and it's basically just a sandbox park at this point. The idea of this was to have to incorporate Monday and everything, and I'm gonna make the next one a lot harder. Oh yeah, it is Friday, isn't it? I completely forgot it was Friday. I actually have a lot of stuff to do. I might try and get into Fall Guys Fridays, but I do have quite a bit of stuff now. How am I gonna close this up is the question. Does anybody have a good idea on how to close these up? Because I don't have a good idea on how I'm gonna close this up. Actually, maybe I do. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This might actually work. What if I split this from the building? Because this is like a column piece. And we actually just like crafted it around here. The only downside is it's going to have like a cave in quite a bit right there, but this might be our only option to fill this in. And if I copy this one piece, we can get all the pieces we need. Let's use a small piece for the top. And then we can just copy the same piece and we can freeform it. Just for this curve. Will it look kind of weird? I mean, it'll be fine. It's a weird section anyways because it is a curved section. Okay, so let's select all three of these and just kind of move it in here. Move it in, and we could level it out. Actually, let's keep it up like this, because we'll just have it come out a little bit like this. It'll be fine. I mean, there's not much I can do. Tower, like, make it go above both sides. And then we can do like some cool theming element here or something to try and make it look like it's supposed to be like this and not just, you know. I mean, the purpose is to do this curve, but maybe we can do like an interesting little piece here. Like you said, like a tower or something. Like maybe we could build up on this and make its own little extra theming element there of some sorts. All right, let's go ahead and start with our railings at the top here. And I don't know if this will line up, and it looks like it will. We're just gonna have railings on the insides of the queue. And we'll have to do something with those corners, because the corners obviously are not like fleshed out. They're they look like they have missing pieces. So we'll have to fix that. We're also gonna put a fence right there for that spot. Sometimes I like to just do this and go boop. As we get to the next spot, Like I said, I didn't think this was going to take too long, but of course, I'm spending a lot of time on this. But it's the last ever thing for Wind Valley Park, so we've got to make it special. It's the last edition. Hey, what am I doing? Working on Wind Valley Park's last episode. Well, the last episode until the rebooted park comes in, because we're going to be doing a new park, new challenge park, so. Of course, our last big addition here is a B&M Giga Coaster. That's how we're going out. High on Sunday is going to be only 7 degrees. Yeah, there is some crazy... Like, it's already going to be cold today. Like, I think the wind chill right now is like 6 degrees. And you know how crazy I am? I have my window open right now, slightly. And you know why? Because my office gets really crazy hot. I don't know if it's just because of my PC or something, but right now it's actually kind of comfortable in my office. And I use the cold weather as an air conditioner for my office because it gets so hot in here. I see you sometimes post Madden videos. I do. Football is my favorite sport, so... if you have one, what's your favorite NFL team? Kansas City, baby. Now, I've been a Kansas City Chiefs fan before they were good. I have been rooting for the Chiefs since the 90s, so... Gosh, I'm old now. So I went through those horrible seasons. I deserve this, okay? I know they're really hated right now, but that's because they're winning. So this is what the Patriots felt like for 20 years. But I assure you, I'm no bandwagon fan. I have been a fan of the Chiefs since I was born, so they've always been my team. Always been my team. Kansas City, baby. The 1 year I had season tickets, they went 2-14. So that was the last time I had season tickets. Respectable, excited for the Tyreek reunion tomorrow. I think we're gonna get the win. I don't think this is gonna be our year to get back to the Super Bowl. I don't think so, but I think we'll win our first playoff game. We've already beat the Dolphins earlier this season, so I know we can beat them. It's just more so of and you know, from what it sounds like, the Dolphins don't play great in the cold weather, so that could be an advantage for us. And I think we're going to hold Tyreek Hill just fine because L'Jarius Sneed has been one of the... No, he has been like the best corner in the game, in my opinion. He has shut down all these superstar receivers all season long. So, I mean, Tyreek didn't even play well against the Chiefs weeks ago when we played them in Germany. It would be a cool storyline for sure. Now, if the Chiefs lose, I'm rooting for the Lions. I would love to kind of see a Lions-Browns Super Bowl. That would be kind of cool. But of course, I'm going for the Chiefs until that happens. So, Just annoying having to see Taylor Swift during the games all the time. Hey, you can blame the broadcast team on that. Like, I don't think we should be hating on them all that much. Like, just hate on the broadcast teams or the broadcasters. It's not Taylor's fault. I mean, I don't even listen to Taylor Swift or anything like that, but even Travis himself said they kind of overdo it on his podcast. Like, yeah, they kind of overdo it a little bit. Which state do you imagine Wind Valley would? I have no idea. I didn't really think about a state that it would be in, really, honestly. Thanks to her, that podcast, it was famous before. I mean, it's probably more famous now, but like that was a already well-established podcast, New Heights. It was already well-established before then. But of course, when, you know, with Travis's situation, yeah, it's going to get more popular. Because you're bringing two celebrities to get one really, like, they're, you know, when you bring both together. Nobody knew who those guys were before her. Bullcrap. Yes, they did. They did too. The Kelsey brothers were really famous, but music's just such a big, you know, spot and everything. It just brought in a lot more new people. Like, it was famous before. How did you not know the Kelsey brothers beforehand? It really was popular before that. But, anyways. Now, really famous, mediocre famous in America? What? Now, I will say maybe not as popular as Taylor Swift or anything, but I mean, come on. You think anyone outside this country knew Travis Kelce? Absolutely they did. If you follow football, I mean, if you don't follow football, of course you're not going to know who he is. But if you know football and you've heard of football and you've watched football, yeah, you're going to know who Travis Kelce is. It's just obviously more broader now. He's literally like the best tight end in football, so that is me. Nobody follows American football outside of America. Actually, they do, Steve. You may not realize it. I'm not saying like a ridiculous amount do, but there are a lot of people outside the US that do follow football. It's obviously not going to be as much as America, but like there are people that follow it. You have to apologize for being late. You're here now. Not a lot of... I mean, I think there is. More than you're thinking. Obviously, America is going to be where it's the most popular, but I think so. And I know, Steve, that you are from, you know, you're from Holland and everything, but... So you probably, I mean, you're there a lot more than I am, of course, but I have seen a lot of non-American fans of American football, so. Whew. I don't know why I'm doing one piece at a time. I probably could be saving so much more time if I just copied and pasted a lot more. I do that all the time. Seen 2 Super Bowls in the 28 years I lived there, and that was only American football I ever saw. Well, that's you, though. That might not be everybody. That's you. Again, I'm not saying it's like the most ridiculous. I'm not saying it's like super popular, but there are a lot of people that still follow it. I'm not saying it's like crazy famous and outside America. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's got a following. And with the international games coming around, yeah, I think there's a lot more fans starting to come out there. Alright, let's get these switchbacks. Let's switch it up. After I get this, I mainly just need to work on the station. Alright, let's try and speed up things here. Doing more than a couple pieces at once. Now we should be able to do this and then easily copy it to this side. And we should be able to do this side, no problem. Like so. And that's a queue line, folks. Anyway, can we see the roller coaster for a brief moment? I gotta keep working, but I've been working on this queue line, which has been crazy because it's on a hillside, so... But this is the only space I had left to work with. We got the B&M Giga Coaster. It's huge and radical and wraps around half the park. Alright, I'll give you a quick POV. Let's get to the one that's on top. Frame rate's not going to be great, but it's actually not too bad, all things considered. Whee. Big old wave turn. I did all custom supports. Every single support beam on this coaster is custom. Individually placed. And it took over 3 hours to do that. Because the in-game supports are way too small for the Giga Coaster, so... I was tired of looking at fences. Hey, I don't blame you. It's got to be done, though. This is the last episode we have to do. This is basically our final touch episode, so we have to get our queue line built, we have to get all of our station built. This is the last episode. Over 8,200 feet of track. And the brake run. How fast? It is 90... Right at 90 miles an hour? It might be just over 90 miles an hour. let's take a look at the stats, shall we? 95 miles an hour. That's pretty darn fast. The duration of 204 seconds. That's over a 3-minute ride. 2 minutes, or 3 minutes and 24 seconds? That's a long ride. The long ride time. How many trains? We run 3 trains. Why? Oh, you're in the station. I still got to do the exit ramp too. Ugh. So much work. So much work. I hate doing queue lines. Like, I know I need to. I don't want to use the endgame fences just because, you know, you don't want to use the endgame fences. Otherwise, it just looks generic and, you know, lazy kind of, in a way. Everything just kind of looks lazy at that point. Like you didn't put in a ton of effort. How are they stacking? It's gotta wait. There's no mid-course brake run, so it's gotta wait for that other train to get through before the next one can go out. Otherwise, it's gonna stop at the top of the lift. Block zones. That's why. Block zones. Sounds like a bad design. I mean, that's how a lot of the B&M Gigas are designed. They just have really long brake runs. And they are people eaters. They are one of the most efficient rides out there, actually. Believe it or not. However, my ride is probably a little bit longer than most, so I thought about putting in a mid-course brake run, but I wanted to keep the pacing up. I didn't want to slow anything down. All right, we're almost there. Just do this a little bit up the front here. Do you think Forbidden Timbers would be better than Voyage? I have no clue, but it'd be pretty close because it was heavily inspired off of it, so... I wish we had more coasters that were like Voyage. That'd be amazing. When will Planet Coaster 2 expected to come out? I really don't know until we get an announcement, but I'm hoping either this year or next year. I'm hoping no later than next year, but there's no way to say for sure. Frontier's really secretive when it comes to their projects, and a lot of the times they won't announce them until right before they come out. Planet Coaster was different because they were like doing all the alpha and beta builds and stuff, because it was their first Planet game from the Planet series. But from what it sounds like, we're getting 3 more simulation type games of some sorts. And it's expected that at least 1 or 2 of those are going to be Planet games. So it's got to be Planet Coaster 2, right? It's got to be. You playing Fall Guys tonight? I'm going to try to, yeah. I'm going to try to. I'm really... There's a lot of stuff I got to get done. But I'm going to try and squeeze it into my schedule. I will try to. I'm going to try and be there. I'll be there. 9:30, right? What time is it now? 4:19. I got time. I got time. I should have no problem making it. No time. It will come out with Epic Universe. I saw Estee and Wolf make that video. Could you imagine if they partnered with Universal for and had a partnership with Epic Universe. It's not completely out there because they've been working with Universal with the Jurassic World games. So it's not completely crazy to think that they could be working with Universal. I don't want to get like our hopes up or anything, but that would be epic. That would be epic. I honestly don't think Planet Coaster is better than Planet Zoo overall. I think Planet Zoo is a better game because it's more stable, it's more optimized, it has better graphics, and it has a lot more functions. There are a few things that Planet Coaster has that Planet Zoo doesn't, and that's one big one for me is the Theme Maker's Toolkit. I think that's one of the big ones that Planet Coaster has over Planet Zoo. But man, you could still build really good stuff in Planet Zoo. I love all the building sets almost better in Planet Zoo. It's really good. Alright, this bottom queue is definitely going to be outdoors, I think. Yeah, it's always Silas. Silas is the one, right? He's the one that always gets me flagged for not suitable for advertisers. Get me demonetized. Is Laramie gonna be there tonight? That's the most important question. Depends if you like roller coaster or not. Well, yeah, because like I think I'm gonna be more attracted to Planet Coaster just because theme parks are the thing I want to work on. That's the thing I want to do. But I think, again, I'll admit overall that Planet Zoo is technically a better game overall because they took everything... What happened here? Did I accidentally move stuff? Or what are these? Or were those already there? I don't know. I accidentally made this concrete the same. I don't know where these came from, actually. I must have accidentally had them selected and copied them or something. And there's a few more over here. Gosh dang it. Ah, how many are there? Don't need those extra poles there. Planet Zoo had a longer development time. That's why Planet Coaster 2 could even be better than Planet Zoo, and that's what makes me excited. Because we know for sure we're going to get weather. We know they can do that stuff. We know we can get staff pads. We know we can get a lot of that stuff that we don't have in Planet Coaster 1 because it's in Planet Zoo. And a lot of people think that we might actually get like parade functionality and stuff, like get a lot of parades and stuff like along those lines, which would be pretty awesome, honestly. I think that'd be really, really cool. Imagine being able to do parades in Planet Coaster. That'd be awesome. Then I can make a holly jolly Christmas. I want to be able to control block zones, especially on launch coasters. I just want switch tracks, transfer tracks, drop tracks. Give it an Mach Extreme spinning coaster. Give me the Mach Extreme spinning coaster. That's all I want. This is the Mach Extreme spinning coaster model. If you give me that, it's gotta be in the plans for Planet Coaster 2. It's one of the most requested coaster types in the game, so... And we never got it. And then another question I think a lot of people would have is, how would they go about Planet Coaster 2? Would they... Because I know a lot of people are going to be upset if we don't get everything in Planet Coaster 1 and Planet Coaster 2, like right away off the base game. Which I don't think so. I think we're going to get newer pieces. I don't think they're all going to be the same. I think they're going to... You know, I think we'll have a lot of the same rides, but I think they're going to be remodeled, retextured, redone, kind of redone a little bit. Not everything's going to be the same, and they're going to get rid of this, maybe like a lot of the themed stuff. So like if you had, like a lot of the flat rides already had like themes, and they kind of realized a lot of people prefer generic themes. Overall, I think they kind of realized that, so later on in its life, they started making everything more generic. So, I think maybe we'll get, like, more kid rides, like small kiddie rides and stuff, some stuff that we didn't get in Planet Coaster 1, so you can make proper family areas. Definitely like to see that. I think everyone else would, too. Need to go right here. Basically, we're going to make the same kind of roof here. That is not even. All the way over here. Basically, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that roof over and then just make it a little shorter. I think we can get away with that. I think we can. So we're going to go ahead and head over here. And just select you guys. Is it cheating? No, absolutely not. It's just thinking, dreaming big and doing good. We're just thinking largely. Actually looks pretty good. Alright, we need to make an operator's booth. Gotta make an operator's booth. Fluffy, did you see my message? I did. I was streaming, sorry. I did catch your message, though. But we gotta play Fall Guys, too, tonight, right? We can play Madden, but gotta play Fall Guys tonight. Did you play your week 2 game yet? Alright. Alright, that's a lot better. We're gonna pause it so I can actually make this without it lagging up on me. And it's time to build an op booth. An op booth worth fighting for. How many picks did Caleb Williams throw in his first 2 weeks? He only threw 1 in week 1. He didn't throw 1 in week 2. He's been really good. I think he's thrown 5 touchdowns to 1 pick in the first 2 weeks. He had 3 touchdown passes in week 2. He played a lot better in week 2 than week 1. But I lost by 1 point. 1 point. Hey, what's up, Deep Blue? How's it going? Playing week 2 now, nice. I already played it, and already readied up, so whenever you're ready, Fluffy. I'm so happy it's crossplay now. Took them long enough, but we finally got crossplay in franchise mode. Again, took them too long, but at least we got it. So you finished SDC. I did not, actually. I got a good chunk of it done, though. We did get a good chunk of it. Crud. It was too much. I wasn't going to sit there for potentially days, and I got so tired of streaming I didn't want to stream anymore. I could have took a break, but like I didn't want to stream anymore. I hit a very bad low point during the stream, and then still waiting for the cinematic time traveler video. Well, you don't have to wait because I already put one out like 5 months ago. It's on the front of my page actually. I made a cinematic time traveler video. I'm planning on making another one though, but I technically have already made one. So worry no more. So if you haven't seen it, go check it out. That was not my schedule. I worked on it more than once a year. Silas. Don't make me feel bad about it, okay? I already went through that phase. I already felt bad. Felt bad enough. And I finally got the confidence. Again. We make a new park, Intamin Giga. That is like an Intamin Mega. Intamin. It would have been possible. I just wasn't as committed as I thought I was, I guess. But like I should have. It's alright. No big deal. We'll recover. I'm going to give you guys more of this content, so everyone loves the challenge park, so I'm going to try and put out more of these, because I'm excited for the new park. Really excited. Have I filmed more Luigi's Mansion yet? The last episode was episode 7. It shouldn't... I try to get an episode out at least every few days, but I'm really trying to... You're blocking the operator's view? Not really. A little bit. You want it? Here, hold on. There you go. I got it. Give him some cabinets. What else do we need? Let's add an AED. That's important to have. Put it on this side. Let's go ahead and put these here. I did not realize that was in the middle of that. Oh, and these aren't even connected. What the heck? I guess I should have made sure of that before I built them. Even those ones are probably not connected either. You're welcome, Steve. Now you won't have to worry about... I won't keep you up at night anymore from that. Here, we're going to do a cheap solution here by just making a horizontal piece that comes across and connects with them. But hey, it works. Needs to be a bunch of junk in there like a sword. Hey, the sword's in the break room now, okay? The sword is in the break room. We ended up moving it. It is hanging above the break room now. Yeah, 2,200 hours playing Planko. Nice. I'm at 4,000 something, I think. Somewhere around there. I don't think I'm that close to 5,000 yet, but I'm working my way to it. All right. What else am I missing in the operator's booth? I could put some cameras in there. Look at that view you get of Iron Rider. Jeez. I'd be so distracted if I was an operator here. You get such a good view of the, like, a lot of the park, actually. Like, look at that. That's a crazy view from here. From the station. You can see, like, almost all the coasters. That's crazy. When was the last time I was outside? Yesterday. I opened the door today, though, because it was snowing, and it's might still be snowing. But I actually ran a lot of errands yesterday because it was the last warmer day, because it's going to be freezing cold for the next, I don't even know how many days. This is looking cool. I'm liking how this turned out. Not too shabby. I have around 4,000 hours. Nice. I think I'm around there too. Let me see, actually. I'm at 4,152.2. So I'm a little bit over 4,000. It's not counting all of my beta and alpha play, though. I did play a lot during the alpha and beta, so it doesn't count any of those, but, you know. Alright, I need to do a little piece right here, maybe at least a half piece. So let's see if we can get a half piece in there. Boom. There we go. And we should be able to find a short one of these pieces. Small one. There we go. That's good. And then we can put in some storage bins. I always like to use these ones because they're really easy. Go with black and blue. Probably should have 3 because we have 3 trains. And we'll put in, because we want to have double dispatches. And typically I like to put in like a little cable here to make it look like it's connected to something. Fire extinguisher. I could put another one in, but there is one right here, but maybe we could put one on dock somewhere. Just for that extra detail. Ah, why is he an alien? Ah! That was funny. Let's give him a little more of a tan there. And then we'll put one on the load side as well. And we'll change his skin tone so they don't look like exactly the same guy. Nice. I do like that we have a little bit of an animated staff that we can use. Love your videos. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I realize you can play Bad Blood right here. Smash Map for the same chords on guitar. Why 3 bins? I mean, you can fit 30 plus people on each train, so it's one for each. I mean, yeah, you could have one for each train, but fine. We'll go down to 2. So we don't flood up the thing. So yeah, people in the front can just go up here. People towards the back can go in this one. All good. I think our station's looking pretty good. Maybe add some lights slash ceiling fans. And we could be in a good spot right now. Don't have to add a ton. And then we can add a light bulb. Sometimes I just like to, oops, do this. That way there is a light on there. For some reason it's colored black. And we can do that, and then we'll actually get a real light that will actually light it up, because these aren't actual lights. They are just for show. And let's go ahead and go to nighttime so we can see what we're looking at here. And then I usually just bury the actual light underground like this. Then what we can do is we can select all 3 components here and just copy them. Oh, I wasn't holding shift. And hopefully Planet Coaster won't make it like the weird diagonal thing. Okay, we'll put those right there, and we'll go every other beam. That's usually what I like to do. Put some right here. Oh, we can't put some there because of that. Alright, that'll look kind of weird, but it lights up the station. That's the main thing. Nice, Efteline. Alright, we'll put some at the exit ramp here, because it's a little dark over here at night. The exit's nice and lit. We also need to put a chain up here. Stefan knows about this. We actually just added these to every single ride at all the coasters, major rides anyways, major like coasters and stuff. We added chains into the booth so guests can't just run up in there. Hey, super chat. Thanks so much. Euros. Wow. I think that's the first time I've ever seen euros. How long have I been playing Planet Coaster? Ever since it's been in alpha. I started playing it when it was in alpha stages, so a pretty long time. I would say. Pretty long. I've been playing it for a long time. So I've been playing it since like early 2016, because the full game released in November 2016. I think the alpha started in like early 2016. So I was there for all the betas and stuff like that. Oh, pounds. I just now saw that. I thought it was euros. I looked at that wrong. It is pounds. You're right, Steve. They look similar though, like, you know what I mean? The symbol. But I appreciate that. From the UK. I do get a lot of UK viewers sometimes. I do indeed get UK, quite a few UK viewers. Thanks, Steve, for correcting me. I already made myself look like an idiot, but that's fine. Alright, we'll do the double dashes, I think. What? Are Lakewood Valley and Wind Valley the same park chain? No. They're not even the same universe. Lakewood Valley is Silas's park. In Windleverse, and Windland Valley is just a separate universe. It's just a challenge park, so. I wonder if I can use the experimental thing. I should make these all a... Oh, they are part of a building, okay. Let's see if we can use the experimental thing to speed this process up. Game... Average orientation. Because if they're the same orientation, then we should be able to like select multiple and it'll stay the same. Nope, it didn't work. Okay. See, they're supposed to say the same angle as if you're selecting one, like this. That was the point of this setting right here. Average orientation of the selected pieces. So, but it didn't work. They didn't refine. They really didn't refine it all that much. Are we sure they're in the same group? Like, it didn't let me select multiple. Now it is. It's not working though, like it's supposed to. Oh, another super chat. Thanks so much. You're not even saying anything. You're more than welcome to say something in those. I appreciate it. Going to find some food. See you tonight. Thanks for chatting. Yeah, Steve, I'll try and be there tonight. For Fall Guys Fridays. Darn. I was hoping to maybe select more at the same time because it would save time. Instead of having to place just one piece every time. But, you know, it's a B&M Giga. We have to have, like, these lights on here. We just have to. You've got to have the neon lights, the very bright neon lights at nighttime, you know. I'm gonna go now. Have a lovely morning or evening. Thanks, Ashley. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for viewing for a little bit. Again, thanks for the super chats. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I don't get super chats often, so everyone's special. right. And we've been keeping a hold of over 20 viewers during this stream, which is awesome. Thank you guys for being here. I know you guys enjoy this series so much, and for this to be the last episode for this park, but remember, we're not finishing here. There's going to be a new park, a new challenge park, but we're going to customize all the settings with a scenario editor and go from there. And I'm excited to do that. I'm going to be doing that hopefully pretty soon. I don't know if I'll live stream that, the setup. I'll probably just record it. So, yeah. I should probably... This episode might even be longer than yesterday. At least it's not just supports. At least I kind of can do more than just supports on here. Because I have to go and do the pathing, too. I forgot, we gotta do some lighting, we gotta do some landscaping, we gotta do all of it. But just because I'm ending the park on the series doesn't mean you won't probably ever see it again. We're gonna be doing a lot of cinematic stuff with this park in the very near future, so be on the lookout for some really nice cinematic videos of Wind Valley Park. Like, we're probably going to do a park tour. We're going to do just a generic cinematic video, I think, that kind of showcases all the rides and stuff. It's going to be pretty awesome. Okay, that's 4 meter. We need to find the smaller ones. Rounded ones probably won't work for us. Do we have the double neon pole? Oh, why did we zoom out? Ah, no. That's going to be disorienting on the thing. I thought there was a short version of this. Was I wrong? Beer. Neon K. Because we gotta round it off up here. I thought there was a short version of at least the double ones. Maybe not. You gonna make me do it this way? Oh boy. This might take a hot minute. I gotta do the bottom too. Wait a minute, we can just grab 2. Nope, Planet Coaster says, no you're not. It's Planet Coaster like, how is that the correct orientation? How does that make any sense? Planet Coaster, tell me how that makes sense. Maybe we can use... Probably because I had the experimental thing on. Now let's try it. Nope, it's still going to be crooked. That doesn't make any sense. I don't even know how it does that. World axis is off too, so we're just going to have to do one at a time. It's not even... It's one piece. What are you doing? What is it doing? You should be... There you go. I don't... There's some weird bugs that I wish Planet Coaster would have fixed before they stopped updating the game. Kinda sucks, but... I guess it's what we gotta live with. Gonna go now, bye. Well, thanks for being here. Do I think Forbidden Timbers is better than Star Rush? I feel like I wouldn't. If it was a real-life ride, I feel like probably I would rate it over that. But Star Rush is the better ride when it comes to ratings in the game, so... They're both very popular, though, in the game. They get full queue lines, both of them. So, however you want to take it. I hate that I have to do this way. But it's okay. At least we don't have to go crazy far. I mean, I could be lazy and not do the sections where it turns, but... that would be lazy of me. This is going to be a long time lapse too. I don't know if it might end up being longer than the last episode. I don't know, because I have to do all the finishing touches. I have to make sure everything's done. Don't you dare tell me you... oh my god. I don't even know what to say, Planet Coaster, except I hate you when you do stuff like this. Why on earth does that make sense to you? I have to start all over on this curve now. And it's not even touching the thing either. Oh my gosh. I hate everything, bro. Why does that make any sense? I don't even know how that glitch even happens. Like, how is that glitch even a thing? We're not even against the catwalk either, so it's literally levitating. See, I couldn't even catch that because I was not even on the thing. Like, I wasn't looking that direction. How does that happen? I have one piece selected. I had one piece selected. That shouldn't even happen. Dear goodness. Dear goodness. Now I gotta start all over, and then I gotta be extra cautious to make sure that's not happening again. Going to Florida? Nice. Is it your first time going to ride Velocicoaster? Why is it slanted? Why is it slanted? Is the whole thing slanted? It is. Oh my god. How? Why is it completely slanted sideways? How does that make any sense, Planet Coaster? Tell me. How does that make sense? I'm just gonna start over. How does that make the slightest of sense? I gotta go. You're not slanted right there, so that doesn't make sense. You're not slanted in the slightest there. You're not slanted there, and now you should be oriented correctly out here. Like, how are we getting this wrong? Okay, let's double check everything before we get going. Maybe it's because I was using the experimental thing, and that's very much not a good thing to try and go off of sometimes. Thankfully, the straight sections here doesn't take long. If it even places. Come on. What feeling am I in? But when you have a lift hill this tall, it takes a minute to get up there. Yeah. Should probably double check before I get too far. Front, back, everything's straightened. Okay. Please stay that way. Planet Coaster needs to fix the game. Nope, that's what they're gonna do with Planet Coaster 2, hopefully. They're not gonna update this game anymore. I don't know why people are holding out hope that they're gonna update Planet Coaster. They're not gonna update it. They're just not. I've been wrong in the past, but they're done updating this game. I wish they would have continued a little longer to fix little bugs and glitches here or there. I do wish they would have fixed some of those before they stopped. Like, not new content, but just like kind of fix a little bit. Remember when Theme Maker's Toolkit first launched? How long, if you subscribed to new items, it took so long to launch the game. I'm talking like 10 minutes to launch the game. I'm glad that they fixed that beforehand, though. Very glad they fixed that. That was a dark update because I was like, "Yay, I got custom content, but it takes 10 years." You know. Everything's still good? Okay. Everything's still good? I really want to just do both of them at the same time. Save me some time, man. Raising tackling and run blocking a bit after this game. What do you mean? That's like... The refs getting the calls wrong is more realistic, Jacob. Isn't that more realistic? If they're missing calls or not, yeah. I don't know. I got a holding call on my first game that took me out of field goal range and it lost me the game. So, it was the only holding call I've had so far. It's worth the visuals, yeah. It definitely makes it look good at night. At least tackling and run block. I don't know. I think it's been pretty good so far. I don't want to make it too easy. Blank cards, and we'll make them, and then blank cards. What are you talking about? Like, what are you even talking about, Silas? Blank cards? I don't even know what you're talking about. It'd be nice if Planet Coaster 2 gave us like options for like lift lights and stuff to automatically put on our lift hills. That would be cool. Talking about project, not rip off a popular YouTube series. It sounds like you're ripping off a popular YouTube series then. If you're gonna put it that way. Still gotta do the bottom too. Still gotta get all the way over there. Come on, faster. We're approaching we are at the 3-hour mark. Where's the autosave? Did we have an autosave at the 3-hour mark? Oh, it should be coming in the next few minutes, actually. Like, within the next 5 minutes, we're gonna get another autosave here. It's gonna be while I'm doing this, too. Curses. Alright, we're almost horizontal up here. I don't know why I go back to the top. I should just be doing this. And then just zigzag. Just zigzag it. Please tell me you're still perfect. Okay. Just making sure. I know how it be. Alright, we're starting to go back down, so that's good for us. Almost done. Reasonable to have Velocicoaster at 9? Absolutely not. I don't think that's reasonable at all. It's gotta be in your top 5. I think it's... If it's not in your top 3, that's a crime, but... It's your opinion, you can do whatever you want, but... Oh... I mean, if that's your opinion, it's your opinion, but... Ooh, 9? Ugh. I don't know. 9? You don't have to change it because of my opinion, but... I don't think I've ever heard it being rated that low. Then again, Silas rates Powder Keg over Time Traveler. Like, what? Hagrid's ruined it? I have Hagrid's in my top 10, but not above Velocicoaster. Like, to me, Hagrid's is slightly under it. Again, mostly because I prefer the thrill rides. But Hagrid's is my favorite family coaster. 100%. Powder Keg is not better. It's got great moments. Powder Keg has great moments, but it is not better. It's got a really good launch. The first 2 hills are ridiculous floater airtime. And then after that, it's just kind of mediocre. There's nothing else really notable. It's got a couple of really strong moments on Powder Keg. Like, really strong moments. Really great moments. But the second half of the ride just kind of fails for me. And for me, Time Traveler is great all the way through, with the drop out of the station from the back row being the huge highlight, of course. But... Alright, we're at the end. This is the end, my friend. I think we're gonna stop there. Oh gosh. We got it. We got the lift hill, and the top ones disappear when you zoom out. Great. That's brilliant. I love that. There's the autosave. At least we finished that before the autosave hit. Whew. Had trims to Powder Keg's first half. What about switch tracks? Pantheon's better than Velocicoaster? I don't know if I agree with that. Pantheon doesn't have the theming like Velocicoaster does. I'm sure it's a good ride. I've never been on it, but I just don't see it being higher than Velocicoaster. Powder Keg is only good for a part of the ride, though. Like, the rest of it's just okay. Like, it's not bad, but the rest of it's just okay. It's not, like, anything crazy. Like, it's got those really strong moments, but I don't think those moments are enough to make it the better ride. Like, if I'm ranking Silver Dollar Cities coasters, you got Grand Expo Coaster at 7. You got Fire in the Hole at 6, which that could change after this year with the new one. The new one could actually get above, probably will get above Thunderation for me. But then yeah, I have Thunderation at 5. And then I had, I'm assuming the new Fire in the Hole will probably surpass Thunderation for me, but and then number 4 would probably be Wildfire and Powder Keg are those two that are like really hard for me to decide which one I like better, but I think I got Wildfire higher, so I'm gonna say Powder Keg at 4, Wildfire at 3, Time Traveler 2, Outlaw Run 1. But I'm always changing my mind on Powder Keg and Wildfire. Those are the two that can easily change because they're pretty close for me. Wildfire at 6, you got Thunderation and Fire in the Hole in front of Wildfire? What the heck? Thunderation's a great mine train, don't get me wrong, but it ain't better than, you know, Wildfire. You really don't think Wildfire is that good? Like, Wildfire, especially in the back of that drop, Wildfire has an insane drop. Especially in the back row. Wildfire in the back is so good. That drop is insane. The rest is kind of boring. I don't really agree with that. Like, I think the rest is actually really good. The drop is probably the highlight of the ride, but you've got that Immelman right after. You got a really good vertical loop. I know it's just cookie cutter elements, but they're pretty good, and it's got a really good Cobra roll. I like its Cobra roll a lot. And then that low to the ground like turn going into the corkscrew, really, really good too. Really, it's actually a underrated moment. And then the kind of like turn, it's not really a heel. I guess it's not much of a helix, but like you have that turn at the end is actually got some good forces on it too. Joe, don't get mad. If you don't like Outlaw Run, I don't care. Just don't call it rough. Because it is not rough. If Outlaw Run is rough, then all the other wood coasters out there are too rough for you. You can't ride wood coasters. Wood coasters are... You don't like wood coasters. If Outlaw Run's rough, you can't ride any wood coasters because they're all rough. If Outlaw Run's rough. Except for... The only exception is maybe like Ghost Rider, because that thing's like stupid smooth for a wood coaster. It doesn't even feel like a wood coaster. That's the only exception that I have. But I'm just saying, if you think Outlaw Run's rough, then every wood coaster besides maybe like, again, Ghost Rider is rough. I don't say it's glossy smooth. I don't think it's glossy smooth. It's got a wooden coaster bite, but there's a difference between like a wooden coaster feel and just being flat out rough. There's a big difference between that. And I'm not saying it's glossy smooth. It's not. It's got that wooden coaster feel, that wooden coaster bite, so it's gonna feel, I don't want to say like, it's gonna have that feeling like it's barely holding together. That kind of feeling, but it's not like, oh, this kills my back rough, this killed my neck rough. Like, no, it's nothing like that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's super smooth. It's one of the smoothest wood coasters out there. It really is. Like, wood coasters in general are not like super smooth. That's just how wood coasters are. There's, to me, like, there's that wooden coaster feel. You know? It's just a wooden coaster feel. Which is, like, I don't want to say the word shaky because that's not the best term. But, like, it's out of control. Feels out of control. I hate that the top part, the draw distance, disappears on it. Oh well, I mean, there's not really much I can do about it. I don't know why that one does, and it's made by the same person, so it's kind of strange. Okay, so now we need to get this down here. It's in the middle of wooden coaster feel and rough, but closer to wooden coaster. When I think of Outlaw Run, I don't think of a wooden coaster, I think of a hybrid. Well, I mean, it's not a hybrid, it is a wood coaster. Anyone calling Outlaw Run a hybrid or the Topper Track a hybrid is completely incorrect. It is factually a wooden coaster. Like, I'm sure you're not calling it a hybrid, you're just saying that because it has that feel of slightly like a wood coaster, kind of like a, I don't know what you mean, like, but I've had people literally swear to me, like, will fight me saying that it is a steel coaster or that it's a hybrid. And I will fight back until, you know, because I'm like, okay, if it is a hybrid coaster, how is it in the running for best wooden coaster every year? And many how is it in all the wood coaster categories for everything? You know? Just how? How is it in any of that? That wouldn't make any sense. How is it in all the wood coaster categories? It's constantly being voted as one of the best wood coasters in the world. One of the top 10 wood coasters in the world. Can't have that award if it's not a wood coaster. I'm not saying you said that, but I'm just saying there's people out there that actually say it's a hybrid coaster. I'm not saying you specifically said that. I'm just saying there's people out there that think it's a hybrid. Like, and swear it's a hybrid. And say, no, like, it is listed as a wood coaster. It has a Guinness World Record as a wood coaster. The steepest wood coaster in the world when it opened in 2013. It doesn't hold that anymore, but I think it's actually still in the Guinness World Records for some reason. It still holds that in the Guinness World Records for some reason. I don't know why, because it's not, you know, it's not a, it doesn't hold that record anymore, so I don't know why it still has that record, but it does. Can I I do this without... Please tell me I can angle snap it and it'll be perfect. I think. Yeah. I just want to keep the same spot open for it. Thunderation's a steel coaster, though. So, yeah. I'm just like, I don't know how you defend that it's a steel coaster, or that it's a hybrid. It has the wooden stack underneath the topper track. That is how it's classified as a wooden coaster. Because it has that wooden stack. The steel piece on top is thicker than most, or a lot bigger than most of wood coasters, but the track itself is made of wood, which is what classifies it as a wood coaster. So, like, rides like, for instance, the Voyage has steel supports and wooden track. It's still considered a wood coaster. It's not based off of the support structure. You know, some people think that for some reason, but it's not. Sorry, I get on rants when it comes to this stuff. I'm just like, use your head. Just like that one guy that argued with me saying it's not a wood coaster because it has upstop wheels. I kid you not. I've told that story before, remember? Some of you may remember it. Someone told me that Outlaw Run's not a wood coaster because it has upstop wheels. Like, do you hear yourself when you... Upstop wheels have been the standard on all coasters for how long now? You're gonna where's the only places you're gonna find coasters that don't have upstop wheels are like coasters from the 20s? I don't know. I don't even know. Did I already run out of music already? No, this song's just really quiet. Whenever I make a challenge project, I always go back to episode 2, year 1, to get good inspiration, because I love how creative you can be with the layouts and you're putting yourself. I decided to just make this all the black color so we don't have any. Thankfully, this should be pretty easy, actually, compared to the queue line, because it's going to line up perfectly because the size of the pathway is going to be the same. It doesn't change. It's the same as the grid, so it works very well for this. We just have that one curve that we made up there that we have to do something with. Then we have to do our path essentials, connecting the path to the regular pathway. We're going to have to do a lot of perimeter fencing too, because it goes through Star Rush. So that's something we're going to have to make some fun with. Alright, we're just gonna kind of do the same method that we did here before. Except we're gonna... Excuse me, sorry. Make all of this black. But at least we'll have a lot of this done. And then the last is just kind of doing a lot of touch-ups. We'll put a lot of foliage around the ride, too. Why does Bryce Young suck so much? Probably because of the user controlling him. I mean, you're the one controlling him. Just kidding. These in the corners. These are makeable throws. These are throws that I can make. And I'm not a quarterback. We had a tunnel at the bottom of the first drop. We'll see where we're at. We're gonna focus on everything else. If I can make a quick tunnel, maybe. I don't know if I want to make a tunnel though yet. I'm not great at making tunnels. And just look at Forbidden Timbers. Those are kind of... Look at that. We got some... Excuse me, sorry. Wish this cough would go away. I'm so done with it. Probably annoying on stream and when I do my videos. I try to hold back so much on them. On my coughing during all that, but it's really hard to sometimes. Must be some sort of allergy I get this time of year, because I get it every year. Alright, we're just going to add a bit of foliage here and there. Oh yeah, that's something I was going to do. I was thinking about adding a service road that kind of went through the ride a little bit. I was thinking about doing that, wasn't I? Alright, well, I kind of want to make sure we focus on this path over here a little bit first. Gosh, we're almost 3.5 hours already. We've made some great progress, but we still got a lot to go, actually, I think. This is going to be a long episode. That's fine. I still want to have some time in before... yeah, we'll be fine. I'll be fine. All good. Time-wise, I'll be fine. Okay, we want to keep the same thing kind of going here. So I'm going to take the same... pieces. We're going to use the same perimeter fence going around here. So we got to use this throughout this pathway. Less there. Yeah, we're going to do that. And of course it's going to be like that. Why wouldn't it be? I don't remember if I did the curbs and then the fence first. Then they're not actually aligned properly. Maybe I should make sure of that. So let's go here. Let's do our fence. Our same fence that we used for there. Align to surface. Center it up. Make it, try to make the same height. And we'll just have it as even as possible on both sides here. And then if we get to an end piece, we can just adjust it from there. So, okay. Yay, that one is straightened up. So hopefully the rest of them will be. Yeah, it's only 2 pieces. It can't be that hard. That way we don't have to fight the weird angle that Planet Coaster gives us sometimes. We'll just add some path essentials and stuff going around here, but you just gotta have a perimeter fence around here because we are inside of the coaster perimeter at this point, so you know, all that stuff. I'm gonna download your park when it's on the workshop. I'm gonna try and upload it as soon as we exit. There might be some custom audio files. You don't really need them. There's only one, and I think it's the announcement for Forbidden Timbers announcement. I may have had some custom audio in that area, but that's it. I think about it. And then all the theme makers still get items, of course, but alright, we're gonna try and speed through this fencing here that we're doing. Yeah. Didn't get those pushed together, did I? We gotta go all the way down there, so on both sides, so it's gonna take a minute. We're gonna try and power through. Maybe I can do two pieces at once. It could be a potential, but I want it to flow around the path pretty well on these turns. These are pretty tight turns, so maybe when we get to the straighter sections, we can do that no problem. So when we get to like right here, we can do that. I got a soundtrack for Star Rush. I can try and link them. I should be able to do that. I'll try and put them up for upload them, so you guys can try and have them. I've never done that. Can you just do it on Google Drive and then share it? I've never actually uploaded anything like that. This is just like Google Drive, right? You just upload it there and then you can share it. Outside in the wind, free and chill. It is cold outside. Iron Rider support structure. You can take anything you want. I really don't care. If you want to save something as a blueprint, that is totally up to you guys. As long as you're not claiming anything as your own, you know, like, oh, I made all this structure myself. But it's not a big deal. It's open for everybody. This would be a cool shot from right here. But like, if you're not making videos or something, it doesn't really matter. I'm not a big credit person, like I don't care too much. Now if you were like showing off my parks and saying, oh, I built this, then yeah, that's kind of an issue, but but when it comes to like little blueprints and stuff, I don't know. I want everybody to be able to use stuff. Okay, we're almost to the end here for this side. Then we'll just make some planters in the middle. We might do a cool entrance sign. And maybe do a quick building cover on some of the queue sections of the queue. And then we'll go through, maybe do some extra lighting on the ride. Do you have any ideas for like difficult challenges that could be done at SDC without breaking park rules? You mean kind of like the hide and seek that we did? Or challenges? I don't know, like maybe like ride challenges, like I never really thought, so. If any, really, but. Ooh, look at those shadows. That's nice right there. Is it crazy that the Hyper and Giga are technically in the same section? I think that's kind of funny. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna this here. We go into this corner here. We're gonna grab the terrain painter. I just kind of want to fill this corner up. This here. That blends in really well, actually. Nice. Alright, we'll try and throw together the other side really quick. We'll flip it around because the corner's on this side. And that'll be about it for pathing after we get this, and then maybe the planters, and then a few other things maybe, but... Trying to stay in uniform with the area, so we're going to use the same fencing that we did earlier, for Star Rush and everything in that section, so... Yeah, everything will stay the same. Back that support beam there. Don't want to run into it, so we're gonna... And this is a tight turn. Excuse me. Like to go maybe finish before they autosave, so that gives us 25 minutes, which means I'm probably not gonna do that. I do probably need to check on my space though. Okay, we still got 47 gigabytes. We're good. This is gonna be a huge recording, so even longer than the last one. So I need to make sure that I don't want to accidentally corrupt the files. That wouldn't be good. Alright, we can go back to 2-piece placement here. And kind of speed run through the rest of this side a little bit. So we have some turns, but nothing too crazy. We did have enough space to fit a pathway going this way, though. That's for sure. Can't wait for the draft since I got the number one. How do you know you have the number one pick? You think you're gonna keep losing? I barely won week 2. I was in a shootout with the Eagles in my game, like a literally a shootout. Like it was back and forth, but I ended up with the ball last and ended up taking a knee. So that was nice. Here, we're gonna do like a fun little fence around the footer here. I always think that's fun to do. So you can go and touch a real coaster footer. I'll probably blend that terrain in. Eating a small amount of sawdust from wood carving place ASDC against park regulation? I don't think so. Probably wouldn't recommend it, but think so. But it's really important. You can crack a support. Let's not do that. It's a kind of a little tight turn right there, so we're gonna go one piece for a moment. Right up against the lift hill of Star Rush too, which is pretty cool. We're almost there. Yeah. Get to the entrance. Of Supernova. And then we'll go around it on the other side for a moment. If you want to ride a legendary coaster, you're going to have to take a little bit of a walk to get there. It's in this far back spot that I never thought I was going to build anything in, but... But sometimes you gotta get creative, and we got creative, so... Alright, we're gonna do... We're gonna do a little spray that down. Get us to our exit. Then our path will be enclosed by perimeter fences. Finally. get the tariff painting going. Spot. This spot. And support section. Why can't I change anything here? Why is everything grayed out? What the heck? That was weird. Very strange. Alright. Must have been a weird glitch. Alright. Look at that. What did we do for planters here? We used this piece, so we're gonna stick with that trend. I'm gonna keep everything kind of uniform with the area beforehand. And these two spots shouldn't be too long to really quick just run around. Or we could fill them in with the path too, but I think we're gonna do it this way and have some nice little planters around it. We get the number 1 pick, can we Dre? What makes you think I'm gonna get the number 1 pick? I will say Caleb Williams is already leveled up, or already upgraded 3 times now. Since I drafted him. He was only 76 at the start. I think he's 79? 78 or 79, I can't remember. Get you in place. Do these real quick. I'll probably just use Star Rush's soundtrack in the same area, so we'll probably just put a couple more speakers of that because it's just kind of the area music. It has kind of similar vibes. And I could pick and choose more for Supernova, but it's gonna have the same vibes. But now for now, bye Wind Valley. Bye indeed. It's just crazy that this series has like propelled my channel past that 10,000. It really helped propel it past the 10,000 mark of subscribers. So without this series, I probably would still be at like 6,000 or 7,000 subs. I don't remember where I was exactly when I first started. I think I was around 7,000 when I first started the series, and it blew up and gave me tons of subs. And lately, subscribers have just been pouring in. I've been getting like 10 plus subscribers a day, sometimes even more. It's been crazy. I don't know if if YouTube promotes you more when you hit like 10K or something, but getting subscribers has been a lot easier lately. Maybe it's because I'm doing a lot of shorts too. I've been doing more shorts lately, but hey. Area's looking pretty good. Let's get some path extras in. Actually, let's just copy the ones that we have over here. It uses a lot of these guys. So we'll put down some benches throughout the pathway, because you might need to take a break, because it's such a long walk to get over here. And trash cans, because I don't want people littering everywhere. Sure, we have plenty of these. Y'all need to throw away your trash. Try and put them in these, like, corners on the exit, too, because you can't put them on uneven pads. I don't know why it won't let me put it there. That's kind of weird. Alright, got plenty of trash cans there. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna move this tree over just a little bit. Instead of one of them. Maybe go with, like, heart shapes. Get that sign in with the lift in the background. Totally planned that. No, totally. Here we go. That's a little better. Should we do mountain in a few? Yep. As soon as I'm done, I will head over there. To Virginia this summer. Might find rides you really like. I got a lot of places I need to go, man. Lots of places. Like I said, we might always come back and do some more updates to this park, you know. Yes, it's the end of, like, this series, but I could still be coming back and doing stuff. Always, you know, there's always that possibility. Always the possibility of that, you know. I'm gonna try and cheat. gonna try. I can always adjust those. I'm gonna try and cheat. We're gonna try. Please angle snap properly. I think it did. Actually, I want to start the other way. See, now we already have the structure built. I didn't get that. That's okay, that's not gonna be too hard. It's gonna be super easy. Just gotta do this, and this, and this, and this. And just raise it up. About the exact spot we need it. And build. Didn't want to keep people out completely outside through the whole queue line. A little bit, but not completely outside. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Okay. Metal. What is it called? Steel beam. Steel beam. Steel. I don't know what the difference are between those. We're gonna have to go with a small one though. Alright, let's go ahead and do the roof spots first. So we're gonna have to stop the one side when we get to the stairs. Maybe one spot if it's not too big. Just go up to down like that instead. Go to that spot. Oh, I need to go up and down again. Keep forgetting that. Oops. Whoops. have to make just a certain amount of adjustments here. Before we get there. Sorry, I've been just... Is this the longest live stream for Wind Valley Park? I think so. We've been almost... We're about to hit 4 hours. Time flies. Trees are in my way. There we go. Yay. Alright, we're gonna add some like chains to open and close queue lines real quick. Hey Jake, what's up? Very nice detail to always add to your queue lines to make them feel a little bit more real. Sub to my channel on TV. Oh, okay. Sure. I did it. Well, thank you. Coaster Noob's question? What? What was that? I did. Oh, I said, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Kind of asking the wrong person. I don't know if that's allowed. I mean, I guess it could be, but... I don't know. Like I said, I'd imagine we don't really recommend it, but I mean, if that's what... Okay. Best believe this is a 5. Why is that important? I really don't want to know, do I? I'm just not gonna ask. Scenery theme, you know we're going sci-fi. We didn't have the budget to add a crazy amount of theming. I mean, we probably could have. But, you know. Have our helmet pack. I can't ever tell what's big and what's small in these sometimes. Those are animated, right? Yep. He's so cute. I couldn't tell you. I haven't been on Fury, so I'd imagine since it's maybe a little bit or a lot smoother and stuff, maybe it definitely could be. I mean, smoother as in like I don't know. Discord DMs. All you said was You say check Discord DMs, but you haven't sent anything, really. Past. You're talking about, like... What past? What are you talking about? I'm almost done. I don't have plans of how long it's gonna take, I just gotta go until it's done. It's not like a planned thing. I wish I could give you an estimated time. But I'm getting close. I mostly just need to fill out the landscaping here and maybe do that backstage road. In fact, I might do that road now. Gotta smooth out the terrain here, though. Intensity down. $7 hours, what are you talking about? This is our maintenance path. I'm inspired by Starfall Racers because they have like a really cool path. Let's speed things up by changing the length. Got more terrain up ahead, watch out. Doesn't have to be perfectly smooth. The terrain. This will be an access road for maintenance, basically. For MNC, so they can get from one end to the park, or the back end to the front end. So this is a staff path, technically, so. Yeah. The minimum what? I don't know. I really don't. That's a good question. Not top 15 anymore. Steel Vengeance number 6. Steel Vengeance is 2 for me. 2. Alright, almost there. We're in the home stretch now. Almost gonna be like saying goodbye to an old friend. Ah, autosave got us. Should be the last one. Should be the last one. I had to walk down and take care of my nails, which isn't very long work, but doing it after dark, and this one feels like it was a character in the Arctic exploration movie. What? Ridden Steel Vengeance on a hot day, I've only done it on a cold day. I haven't ridden it since 2018. Oh, that wasn't a bad autosave at all. That's one of the nicest autosaves we had in this park. Where are we going? This kind of looks interesting from top-down view, like seeing what it looks like a little bit. I don't think we're gonna do a tunnel, unfortunately. It's gonna take way too long, and I don't have a whole lot of space left on my drive to record much longer, so I need to end the recording soon because it's been 4 hours, so it's gonna be a long video. Already, like even longer than the last one. But it's okay. Some more oak trees in there. After you add a lot of trees and foliage, it really makes it look a lot better. Then we can do a little bit more terra painting and then we'll be done. Gosh dang, it looks so cool in the, like, just how it stands right here. Just stands out from the rest of the park as in, like, look at me. I'm the biggest right here. Well, I guess the Starflyer's a tiny bit taller, maybe. That's pretty close, actually. I'm not sure which one's taller. Not really good, though. The fact that it's up on a hill, I know it even makes it look taller than what it actually is, because it's up on a hill, so, like, it kind of makes it even crazier. Like, height-wise, like, it makes it look like it's taller than what it is. Because the drop is actually only 300 feet. I say only. But the lift hill is 335. So we have that terrain change. Quite a bit of a terrain change there, so. Dominates the skyline. It really does. I mean, that's what it was meant for. I'm so proud of this creation, though. I think we did a really good job with it, and I'm proud of it. I think it was a good send-off as the last huge ride here in the park. I always overdo it with foliage, I know. But it makes it look so much better. You get all these trees in here and nature and stuff. I got my ambition for the next park is gonna be pretty crazy. I'm going pretty detailed. It might not be as big. Like, that's the thing. Like, the next park might not end up being as big when it comes to, like, pure size. But I want it to be a lot more detailed. If that makes sense. Like, make it look incredibly detailed and awesome. Like, the theming, like, I'm gonna really focus a lot more on, like, theming elements and stuff like that. Really a lot of attention to detail. Right, let's do a little bit of terrain. And I can't wait for it too, which is why I'm probably gonna be rolling it out pretty quickly. Like the first episodes and stuff. Okay, we're gonna just adjust the terrain a little bit. Add a little bit of texture and maybe some leaves, because there are a lot of trees around here. We're gonna green the grass here just a little bit where Liberty Spin is, because it's been there for a little bit now, so it should start having some grass growing in that area now. Whew. Alright. It looks like after adding all that, look at it now, it just fits right in there now. The landscaping and stuff. Happy little trees. Shrek. No, we're not doing Shrek. I refuse. Wow. Just wow, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna end the recording there. Just bury him. Why do I need Shrek in here? I guess we could have added more lighting, but having a really dark ride would be really cool. Like, I didn't hardly light up Sky or Star Rush. Look at that light, though. Alright, you guys ready for a POV? Before we head out? Remember when it was just Thunderjolt? Oh my gosh, I do. Like I said, it's we're just paving the way for something even better. So this park has been a part of this channel for almost, we're about to hit 2 years. We started it in February of 2022, which is crazy to think of that this park's been going on that long. So there's a light right there that I need to move. Okay, it's so much better now in the light. Let's fast forward. Yeah, February 2022 is when this series started, and it was a spontaneous series. I was not, like, expecting to really do much with this park. I was like, and then the first few episodes got so much traction, and, like, so many people watching. I was getting tons of subs from it, and it was just absolutely bananas. So I was just like, man, I gotta keep this going, and I was enjoying it for the longest time. I was really enjoying it too. I got burnt out at one point, which you can see where the gaps of episodes were. So you can kind of pinpoint when I started to get burned out, and I started slowing down a little bit. There was points where I was getting episodes out every day. I don't know if I'll quite get to that point, but again, with the new park, I might be a little excited at the beginning, but. Oh, look at this. Whew. Can't wait to get like a cinematic version where we get nice smooth footage of this POV. Because I don't even know what that it's like yet, because I haven't, I'm going to have to go in with cheat engine, slow the game down, and then speed it up in post. I don't know how to get your rides, how you get your rides so smooth. According to some people, I don't, so. According to some people, my rides aren't smooth at all, because I don't use 1 meter or 4 meter method, so. But. It doesn't matter. I think they're great, so that's all that matters to me. Wow, look at that. It turned out really good. I'm satisfied. I need to get this light out of here, though. I noticed that. It's like, why is that light just sticking there? Here, we can hide it in the track. That works. The final brake run isn't 500 feet in the sky. You would be correct on that, but remember that the... I know about all those B&Ms have, like, literally are like 100 feet tall on their brake runs. And I was actually going to do that, but we used up a lot of the momentum, actually, and made the layout a lot longer. So I was actually planning on the brake run being way up here, but we actually were running out a lot of momentum. And we are elevated on a hill as well, so it is kind of hard to get it up that high when the station's built up on a hill. So that is one thing I did notice right away myself too, is that the brake run wasn't super high off the ground. But if you're elevated at normal heights, like down here, it kind of is. Can we see your swings? Why do you want to see your swings? Your little swings over here? Silas swings. There they are. I just realized I didn't put any fencing on this exit. Oops. Sometimes you forget to do stuff. Once in a while. There's stuff you miss. Baldo balloons, oh boy. This is such a wide open path. I made this path so huge. Now bury Shrek. That's the final step. Why do I have to bury Shrek? What do I get out of it? Are you sure we didn't bury him already? I'm pretty sure we buried him somewhere, didn't we? I feel like we buried him somewhere. Oh, wait. Fireworks are going off. Perfect. This is the best way to end it. Fireworks are going off. We gotta watch the fireworks. To celebrate. There it is. Woo! Because as soon as it hits sunrise, we'll be at year 60 too. Yeehaw! We did it! Well, now 60. Now I gotta change it to 60 now. And there goes over there. Man. 2 years. And now, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? We actually gotta go over here and open it. Because it's not open yet. Gotta open the ride. Open for business. Gotta tear down these real quick. This was easy to transition here. Alright, and the last thing we're gonna do is just throw a couple mechanics down. And we just hit $2 million too. How incredible is that? We just hit 2 million. Holy cow. That's the way to end it right there. Work rosters, create new roster. We're just going to have a roster just for Supernova. Supernova, save roster. That way this guy is on Supernova. And we'll make sure he's making enough money. Hey, thanks so much for the membership. I appreciate that. Deep Blue, thank you so much. We got another member. We don't have a ton of members, so I was hoping we can get some more and maybe do some member exclusive stuff. So, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also Supernova, so we have enough mechanics, just in case one gets tired or something. It's been 84 years. Let's just remember what started this whole thing. Thunderjolt. It was the first coaster, yes. That was the first coaster, and it's still standing. Got a new paint job, at 1.2, and actually looks a lot better now. This is the opening area. The first rides are still here too. We started with the Grand Carousel, and we had Wild Blue, because Wild Blue's a good moneymaker to start out. So... And then we had Thunderjolt was the first coaster, and then we opened up the Wind Valley Forest section, which has transformed quite a bit too. It's changed because of Forbidden Timbers. Was added. Look at that. Forbidden Timbers is nice. Added that log flume at one point with the giant waterfall. Then the storm section. We did move the entrance to over here. And wow, we can change the sign. 60 years of fun. It's hard to get that 5 changed though. Hooray! Storm area is so good. Oh, yeah, Stormbreaker. That's where Lightning Chaser is today. And look, Silas, no trims. Park is awesome. Well, thank you. Gosh, it's huge. I can't believe how big it is now. And now we have this little spot going back here, which we grew it even further. Man. It's so big. This freaking Supernova is giant. This coaster is huge. This is crazy. Where the trims used to be. Why? What is your obsession with Shrek, Silas? You say you don't have an obsession, but you have an obsession. I'm telling you, man. man. Guys, I have stuff I do need to do, kind of want to do before Fall Guys Friday, so... So we will be live again with some more friends, and we're going to be playing some Fall Guys Fridays with the Silver City team and everything. And if you guys don't know D-Rec, he plays a lot of some different stuff too. He's a supervisor at Silver City. He's one of my bosses. And we play Fall Guys a lot, so... When I can make it, I'm there for Fall Guys Fridays. Am I going to do a full tour? Yes. So there'll be a lot of... I'm going to be working on some cinematic videos for you guys. Park tour is going to be in there, so we'll do a park tour of the entire park. That'll be a long video to make, because I'm probably going to be running it in Cheat Engine. And I got to walk around the entire park. That's going to be crazy long. So we'll play some Fall Guys, and it's open for you guys to join too. So if you guys want to join us for Fall Guys, you guys are more if you guys are here now, we're going to be playing some Fall Guys later at 9:30 p.m. Central Time. Right now it is 6:37, so in 3 hours, just under 3 hours, we'll be starting some Fall Guys Fridays. If you guys want to join us for that, that'd be great. We're always looking to get as many players as we can in there, because it's going to be custom lobbies. So it's just going to be whoever's in the stream, and we want to get as many people as possible in there. So I appreciate you guys being here. Henry, thank you so much for being here, even though we're about to end the stream. Sorry. But again, we're going to be going live again in a few hours to play some Fall Guys Fridays. I'd love for you guys to be there. If you don't and you're busy, that's fine. But it's a lot of fun. If you guys want to play along with us, you can, because Fall Guys is, as far as I know, is free now. So you can download Fall Guys while you're waiting and play along with us. I'll be posting the code to join, and you guys can actually play with us and Fall Guys Fridays. It'll be fun. So anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for being a part of this special project. Look for the last video, the time-lapse video, probably by the next day. So we'll get that out, and then you can start seeing some more cinematic stuff, and then we'll be doing the new park, the new challenge park, which I'm excited for. So I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and thank you guys for being here. Thanks for everything you've been. If you started watching with Wind Valley, I appreciate you, and don't forget to watch the new park. I'm so excited, you guys. So yeah, we did bury Shrek. He is there. We already did bury Shrek, Silas, remember? So I don't need to do it. But I will be putting this on the Steam Workshop here shortly, so keep a lookout for that on my workshop. And you guys will be able to see it on the Steam Workshop soon. So I'm going to try and get all my custom files gathered up. I'm not sure if hopefully I have all of them. I might miss a couple of them, but I'm going to try and get them all. We didn't bury him, we just placed him there. Then you deleted it. Are you sure? You sure about that? Close enough. You got it. So yes, the moment has come where everyone wants to download the park. It is finally going to be available. But we got to wait for the save. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to try and gather up all of the audio files as much as I can and try and get it out for you guys. If I'll at least get the file or get it updated or get the park on the workshop. You might not see the custom files right away. I'm gonna try and get those as quick as I can, but but thank you guys so much for being a part of this series and making it as big as it is. So this series probably wouldn't have lasted as long if you guys weren't watching it like you guys were. So thank you guys for helping me make it such a special series, and let's make another special series after this. So we have another challenge park coming in. You guys aren't going to want to miss it. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be epic. It's going to be more planned. This wasn't really planned when I started it, so It was kind of a spontaneous thing that I just kind of did, and this next one's going to be so cool. I can't wait. It's going to be a lot more planned, more thought out, and that's going to be where we're going from here. So thank you guys so much for joining. Make sure you guys have a great day and cooler tomorrow. We'll be live here in a little while later on to play some Fall Guys. Would love to have you there to join us, and you guys can play along with us. So so we can get a nice big lobby. That'd be great. So if you don't have Fall Guys, go download it. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. I think it's on Epic, the Epic Game Store, for free, I believe. So go download it and join us. If you don't know what it is or haven't played it before, it's kind of like a battle royale, and it's just kind of like a lot of obstacles and a lot of fun stuff. It's really fun. It's just a fun little game. So but be sure to join us, because we want to get as many players in there as possible. If for some reason I'm not live, it means something popped up. But I do plan on playing Fall Guys. There it is, there we go, save for the last time. And then we'll upload it to the workshop. So, alright guys, thanks for joining. Have a great day and cool tomorrow. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Thank you so much, and goodbye. Bye.